I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to wait for this top here, come off of that, launch myself this way. Through, launch, what, down to here, launch from there to there, launch from there to there. No, from there to there, to there, to there. To here. Wait, no. No, I just need to get to the steel factory. I can get to the steel factory before it does. Oh, yeah, I did. Sorry about that. I had no idea. I really wish there would be like some like, your stream has cut out or whatever, or has gone offline notification or something of the sort. Yeah, some of these I've got, the spacing is very short. Some of them I've got, the spacing is not very short. Oh yeah, and I'm not going to go as late as I normally go on this stream because I have some friends who want to play Dark Tide today, and so when they get on, I'll be joining them to do Dark Tide. Okay, that one was bugged out. Yeah, sometimes in some areas the train lights bug out, but they still work. I think. I hope. Yeah, they just loaded back in, okay. I don't know what undervolting means. Like lowering the electrical input to it, or like lowering the usage. Okay, so this is where it's going to speed up right here. And it's going to have to stop at some point, and I guess once it starts to slow down, I should probably hop off and jump straight for the tubes. Just gotta stop there. He's asked to make a choice right there. That's gonna hurt. But it was worth it. Because I need to get there first. And fix the problem before it gets worse. Which actually, this is probably one of my slower routes right here. But I do have a 6 launcher there, so that might help some. But also, it's going to shortcut through here. But I think I'm ahead of it right now. No, it's catching up. God damn it. Oh, but I do take some shortcuts here. Oh yeah, but I have to hop on another one. Yeah, I'm fucked. It's just going to get worse. Okay. Although it does have more stops to make. I will beat it here, because I am way faster than it right here. Oh, I see what you're saying. I can't believe I forgot to fix that. I'm gonna slow down right here. Like that was like the whole point of it. I set it up and then didn't even turn it on. So I'm gonna have to go through and manually move all... Well, maybe not. I may only have to manually move... Oh, but yeah, I could just make a splitter that will split them off for me. Just a temporary splitter. Alright, let's see. Is it there yet? No, it isn't. Okay. Either that or it's already passed one of those. It's already passed me. Got it. Although, that's right, because I don't have to go as far as it does. Because it has to go way past, and then they have to conveyor belt overs at slow speeds, so actually I think I'm good. It'll only be the first load, which is actually going to be the massive load that was dropped off that I need to manually fix. Oh well. Can't have everything, I guess. Alright, no. Go back. I mean, with how slow it is, there is also a chance that I might even be able to beat the first drop-off. To here. Wait. There we go. Alright, so we are doing a smart splitter right here. A temporary one. Wait, what? That is facing the wrong direction. So I managed to cut it off before I got there. Okay. Alright, so now let's do, I wish there was a search option on this. That would make this so much nicer. I can't believe I beat the original drop. Okay, so the right side will be heavy. Can I press 8? Oh, okay, I can at least do that. And close. We're not going to worry about clipping and stuff because right now we just want this to be fixed. And we want it out of there, so we are going to do this. Excuse me? Oh, right. Like that. Okay, so that's gonna work just fine. And then once that is done, and we finish sorting through the different types, we can then set it back to normal. Oh yeah, but another thing I need to do is fix the sorter over here so that it will actually start sorting before the next drop-off arrives, which it just did. Okay. Lovely. Okay, so have to input. So this is H. Heavy modular frame, and this is modular frame. Oh wait, I can just do modular frame and close that. Alright. There we go. Only a shit ton of them made it through. It'll be fine. But at least I caught it before they started backing up the entire thing. Alright. Talk about fucking ninja speed right there. Wait, what? I mean, modular frame. Oh, these are the ones that went the wrong way. That's right. These that go under there. God, how many damn modular... I mean, I guess I dropped off probably about 50 or more Well, no, probably more than 50. I think I had like 3 stacks. So a lot of things that weren't supposed to be in there made it there. Oh shit, this could have been even worse. Because I didn't even consider that it splits here as well. So where did that go? They're up here now. Well, that's a good thing that didn't ask for any modular frames then. Well, I intended to merge the belts. I just intended to have a selective sorting device in place, and I put the selective sorting device in place and did not program it, so it did not work. God, how many more are left? Oh yeah, that's the last of it right there. Now we have the normies. Alright, and now these should be done. Yep. Okay. So the next drop-off should be coming at some point. And there's the normal ones. Normals. Right on the autosave. Alright. Don't need that. Go away. Okay. Because one thing I wanted to do is I wanted to make sure it all worked fine. Those are the normies. Wait, are those? No. Sometimes the light hits them just... Okay, here comes the next delivery of heavy modular frames. Only one problem. It's eventually probably going to overflow this thing. But actually, no, it shouldn't, because it has an output destination. And I just have to make sure if that output destination overflows as well, it will just sort them straight to this awesome sink so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. And that'll give me a lot more points so I can buy things I don't need. Oh god. I can't imagine what it's like to actually be like trying to monetize, especially if you're like trying to get partners or something like this, and you've been working so hard and then bam, your internet drops out for like a second, because like I had a pretty decent number of viewers for a while there, and now it's just dropped down to 2 views. And I think that's because those are the only people who know that I'm still live. Bone rubber look a lot alike to me. A bit to figure that out. I don't think so. Right, I can't look up coal on here, but compacted coal basically looks like coal. You've got rubber. It's like they're both dark, but one's like banded and cylinders. This is a very slow route, which is the unfortunate thing about writing this, waiting to make sure everything goes exactly the way it's supposed to. But yes, this should definitely fix the issue that I have of not having enough, because I was kind of worried about my modular frames like overflowing, not overflowing, running out because of slow production rates. But now that I have 2 more constructing modular frames, that should help some. Because I also have modular frames being sent off somewhere else for another task. Oh, actually, I don't think I need to prevent it from... No, I will still need to prevent it from overflowing. With this kind of output, I will need to prevent it from overflowing. Most likely. Because if this has a high output and the other stuff needed for the construction of the thing that these are sent off to don't have a high output, because the excess of those are being sunk as well. So any excess of this might actually back up far enough that it causes problems. So I will definitely have to sync these, I think. It really depends on the output. Guess we'll know once and for all. If it fits. I don't think I do, though. Does it really? Oh my god, it fits. I have been wondering about that for a while now. I mean, it would have been me, totally like me, to definitely make sure that it fits. Alright. I kind of want to temporarily speed these belts up and then slow them back down afterwards. Just because I'm impatient. It was either computers or this other thing. It might have been the other thing, because there was this one thing that required computers. What do computers require? Yeah, they don't require a heavy modular frame. It was the adaptive control unit, I think, which requires computers. Yeah, it's got 2 of those and 2 computer inputs. So if I can't get enough automated wiring, circuit boards, and computers in to make these fast enough to sync them, then this is going to overflow. And I think the adaptive wiring was my shortcoming of that. That could also mean it's time to add some adaptive wiring to my output, or increase my adaptive wiring output. I know there's more coal I could make use of. Okay. So this entire set should all sort upwards. And those got sorted out of it. Beautiful. But I've got these moving slow because they don't really have to move fast. At least that's how I feel about it. One thing I hate about this is like this whole blurring effect of the boxes as they move. It like blurred effects like fuck with my eyes so much. That's why I never use motion blur. Aside from the fact that it just makes things look terrible. You can't take screenshots with motion blur on because you just get this blurred nastiness. But it's like, if I'm moving with it, it's not really blurring so much, but if it's moving separate to me, they seem to have like some sort of motion blur or something going on. Like, I don't even care if it like low reses them instead or whatever. I'd prefer that over motion blur, as long as it's not super low res. Did you try the Vulkan renderer? I don't know anything about that. I don't know how to try that or anything like that, so... Right, we're not going up this time. Alright. Gotta make sure it goes all the way through, otherwise we'll back up the entire system and then we'll definitely be out. Alright. Although this is starting to fill up. For a while there I was absolutely sure I was gonna run out. Alright. Because if any connection point did not properly connect, then we've got major issues. And there's the automated wiring that's coming out slow as hell. So it should... it should split it. Actually, this may start this overflowing, but either way that means I'm set. It's in the game graphical settings, it's in the settings, but your hardware might be too old. It probably is too old. This has to go through here. It has to first go through the merger. The thing I'm not sure about is this working properly? Okay, so half of it's going to go into there, the other half's going to go there. Wait, because I still connected it, so we're good. Okay. Yeah, because it's not in there anymore. Alright, so half of it's going one way, half's going the other. And this is going over here to get stored here. And there's one currently in there. And that output's about to increase by a shit ton. Okay. Will they even make it before it comes back by? Who knows? Oh yeah, in the beginning, the drop-off for this was so huge that I felt like I needed a buffer. And then it's just empty from now on. Might as well just get rid of that then. Alright. Actually, why don't I just... There, that makes more sense to just go straight in. Okay. Okay. So using Vulkan Render fix that. That's nice to know. So at least I have options when I get my new computer. Whatever the fuck that is. This is my biggest train right here. Has the most destinations. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cargo thingies. I could have also just perhaps added another one and delivered it through here. Alright. I think this train only has 3 stops on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it only has 3 stops. You can tell the difference in build style and just how, like, bad it is. I definitely learned better how to make train tracks later on. Although, there is one thing right there that ramp down really helps with the non-bumpy downward angles and smooths them out, which is something I need to work on. I need to maybe make some blueprints for that. Alright. Alright, so what have we got here? I could swear I live heavy modular frame. It's already overfilled. Okay. So we've got invisible ones here. Alright, so... Okay, they're visible now. We're going to do a splitter. Maybe... Yeah, just do it right up against that. I'll also make it go over there and then back over here just to make it longer so there's more of a buffer. What is the speed on this thing? Because I don't want it to have, wait, but this is full of like 50 of them and then there's a bunch outside, so I think it's probably going to be fine if I stick one conveyor splitter right here. Well, not splitter, but smart splitter. Alright. Any left output is overflow. Wait, that's not how I wanted that? No. I wanted it further back so there would be more buffer. What am I doing? What is... Oh, so that thing's actually making more than needed as well. The overflow. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Okay, stop. Dear merger. Alright. That's not gonna look good. Okay. Okay. Whatever, the very slight output of that that doesn't line up isn't going to make a fucking difference. Oh god, that bothers me. No! How dare you? Okay. So, we're gonna do one right fucking here. And we're gonna take you off. And you are gonna go right fucking here. Still looks bad. Fine, I'll move it again. There better not be anything flipping with it. There. Fine. Everything's good now. Okay. So wait, where'd it go? It's probably all sunk already. So once it goes on the route for the sink, it's gone fast. Oh yeah. Because once it starts merging with the stuff, it just shoots off faster and faster with each merge. Okay. Oh, no. Go back. Okay. That's fine. That's why you just learn not to be bothered by it. Another thing that could work is now that that's one particular train is no longer needing that, it could also pick something else up and drop it off somewhere else. Just as long as that other thing is sunk. Yeah, this is what happens when you have me in charge of... Oh no, Eclipse, and I just realized... What am I gonna do? Do I need to fix it? Or what if I... Can you, like, take something like this? And do... No, you can't. You can do like that. But that's... probably not doable. Although... I could... Right. Same problem. Wait. Maybe? I don't think that's gonna... That's even worse. Oh, okay. So if I do this, and I can... Right, you can't do it any better than that? Okay. So the only way to make it to work would be to elevate this, but that wouldn't work either. I could lower this one, I guess. That'll work. It's not quite as cool that now that it doesn't fully go around like it did, but it no longer clips. And that's what matters at the end of the day. Wait, what? Alright, what is that? Mark 3. But I accidentally messed that up and turned it into a Mark 1. Whatever. It works now, we're happy. Okay. I didn't actually expect to finish that factory I was working on today. Alright. 16. There's another drop-off. Now that we have that sunk, it's not going to back up at all. And now I guess all I have to do is increase my up. Well, actually, no, that's getting backed up at the other end too. Which actually means I should probably go back. Oh, I was trying to make that. There we go. So I need to go back and make sure the other one's sunk, so... It doesn't... Do I, though? Because if it overfills, it's just going to sit there and not move. It's not going to do anything, which means reduce power output. So I guess I don't really need to. I guess I'll just hop right back in this tube. Alright, whatever. Okay, so what do I want to work on now? Could work for the next tier reward. Because I haven't touched the tier rewards in a while. Wow, I went all the way front there and back before that delivery arrived. That's how friggin' slow Mark 1s are. Okay. So, if I want to look at the next tier, I need to go back to the starting area. Another thought of something I could do is, what if I did like that one person does, where they set up a train with one car for each item and use it for their construction stuff, so they just have to run the train to the location they're going to do construction on, and it'll bring them every possible resource they could need for construction. It sounds like a lot, though. Actually, I think I heard that the person who did that doesn't even use it. They made it, but didn't even... just don't even use it because it's too much trouble. Alright. So now we have 3 train tracks going through here. One coming from over there. And leaving through there. Next I just need a train track to come on this side, right? Alright, so I came over here to go this way. So many trains going by now, that's so cool. Okay. Alright, what's the next thing? Is it anything I want? Advanced aluminum production. Cooling system, heat sink, so that's what that's going to be used for. A resource wall extractor. Okay, so this is something I do want, and I am interested in. So, damn it, I have to run all the way back over there now. Select milestone. And for 28 that I'm missing. Why don't I just do this? Because I'm probably going to need most of it. And whatever's left over I can just put back. Okay, maybe not as much as I thought I needed. Okay. Which just means it's time to dump a bunch of this back in here. Whoops. Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant 1, 2, 3. That should be more than enough. Alright. Got a shit ton of these. Hey, Sore, how are you doing? Just time for our traditional spaghetti. Oh yeah, and Sore, were you here with that factory I was building down that way? The one where I was trying to make additional modular frames? Were you there when I started that? Wait, does this actually have engine flame? Yeah, it does. I've actually found drones to not be that user-friendly, I guess. Makes any sense simply because, like, what am I gonna do with... I mean, I know what I'm gonna do with it, it's just like... They require batteries. Batteries require a lot to build. And so I just haven't found it in me to actually need them that much to warrant using them. I'm not so sure I was there. Okay, well, I built this all today. And added another location on the train track. Some areas are not quite as spaghetti-like as others, but some areas are definitely spaghetti. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this one's overflowing. I don't know why this one seems to be overflowing. Because the screw output is less. Because I'm still confused on the screw output too. Because another thing I could do is I could merge into screw output lanes with more screws. Hold on, one of my friends is messaging me about... Let's see. Okay, so one of my friends is online. We're just waiting for the other one, so I may not be going for much longer. But yeah, I could potentially... how could I easily do this? I don't think there is a way to easily do this. It would require me to basically do this on every single one of these. Well, I guess I did it. Alright, and a splitter right here. And another splitter right there. And it's not that it's slowing down the input or whatever. Let's see. Increase this out this way a bit. Alright, so that's going to go into more additional screw production. So now that we have this, we are going to do an additional fucking splitter here. My god, we apparently don't have enough splitters for some reason. Actually, no, let's do the splitter up here. It'll look better. Somehow. And it is intersecting, god damn it. Okay. There we go. That's not intersecting. Okay. So now we need, construction constructor. One, two. Oops. Alright, where's the closest power thing? Power pole. Oh, it looks like a nice spot. Okay, let's take this one. And let's add another one of these. Okay, so this will come back around here. Actually, let's just do this. That's a merger. That's a splitter. Okay. Let's do this. Like so. And... ta-da. Okay, so now that that's there, we can now make it a Mark III. Any sort of excess here. And now all that can go into here. Oops. Here and into here. These three need power. Alright. And now these three will all feed into those four. God, this is gonna be a fucking mess, but we're doing it. Alright. And we're not doing it right there because that's not going to work in the slightest. We're going to have to run them all individually, I think. Okay, so this will then turn into let's see, logistics to a merger afterwards. And then we will go into a new splitter. Right here. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Let's see. Unless we... No, that's another merger. I need a splitter. That's merger 2. Okay. Nope. A splitter. Because I think I need a splitter to merge into the double splitter. Alright. This needs to go here and this needs to go up there, which is not going to work because that is too steep. In which case we are going to turn this way and it's going to go that way and that's going to work. Okay, wonderful, beautiful, amazing. This needs to be connected. Okay. Probably by something a little faster than that. Alright. That to there, that to there, and that to there. And now that that's all splitting up and shit, we need to bring them. These need to all be screws. What a cast screw. Okay. Alright, so this is where it gets difficult. Unless, of course, I split it here. Which actually I may just do that. But will it be easier to run them? So I may be able to split 2 there and get another splitter over there. So actually let's do this. Because if I run this splitter under that, and over this one. That's not what I wanted. Fuck you. Alright, let's try this again. If I run this under that, I can then bring in a clear splitter here. How the fuck can we get that to work? We bring it all the way over here. Then do that. And then bring this around there. Is that gonna clip? Probably. No, it's not. Beautiful. Okay. Is clipping? No. Okay. Good. So now I just need to get the other one to go over to here. And that should be fine. Or it might actually be easier to do it from higher up. Although there's also the issue of this being in the way, so I need to bring that merger further up so it's not... Oh! Holy shit. Hi everyone. Welcome in. I'm sorry for the horror you have to witness right now. As you can tell, as you might be able to tell, I am reinforcing some kind of slower areas over here. So let's see. Embrace the chaos. Yes, absolutely. Alright, that's not going to work the way I want it to. I keep forgetting I can't simply place a splitter on top of a constructor. Alright. That is merger. I need splitter. Alright. There we go. Perfect. And let's see. This probably should speed up a little bit. At least till it's the splits. You should be fine on that. Okay. Tulip is like water, one with the flow, with the build mode in a flow state. I feel like this is how my brain neurons wire together. I feel like this is how mine do too. Well, I really must run, so have a wonderful stream. Cheers. Thank you, Dragon. Have a lovely night. I rate this pasta 10 out of 10. Well, thank you. Is that even... Okay, yeah, that's... Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Alright, so let's make that... Not there. Oh god, it's really hard to get that little bitty one in there. There we go. There we go, and it's all merging in wonderfully. And everything is happy. And that should make it where these are not slowed down because of insufficient screws. And it's all done by taking excess steel from a place where it's not being utilized and putting it to a place where it's needed. Now we've got to do the other thing. Oh god, that's going to be really hard to do in here. Alright. which I now have a new way of doing that I think works a lot better. Okay, that's too far over. There we go. There we go. Now it looks like something's actually holding it up and it's not just floating in the air. Okay, this one might be a little harder to do. We'll have to use the old one for this one, I think. Alright. The problem with this one is if I have to modify it later, it interferes with hooking those up, because sometimes they'll hook up to the one that's attached in there and not, or the one that's supposed to look like it's holding the splitter up rather than the actual splitter itself. Causes so many problems. Actually, I've seen other people use this method, so I'm sure you guys probably already know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, so this one is... Okay, so that's going down too. I've got excess here too. I could also feed into that because that's actually slowing down. Oh, that's overflowing there, so maybe it's not necessary. Because this is all feeding into giving the excess to there. But if I have all these excess ones here, it might be beneficial to actually put them somewhere. In which case... Although, it doesn't look like it's actually going to be needed. It just, I guess, slowed things down for a moment. So, how are all you people doing? I'm sorry I don't build cool things like dragons, at least not yet. And I probably won't, because I don't know how the fuck he does stuff like that, but... I do pasta, that's my specialty. Okay, so something's getting stopped up here. Okay, why is this so slow? Yeah, why are my connections here so damn slow? And only on one side. Okay, so that should have a constant influx of them going in. Dragon always said after 6,000 hours you'll build things like that too. Yeah, I guess that's probably true. I don't know if I'd quite do his quality, but I can try, I guess. Okay, good. I just need to make sure that wasn't clipping. You know, one thing I wanted to do is I wanted to make sure that there were actually like factories around the trees that I have coming up through my foundation. And I don't have that. I did have it over here somewhere, but then there was another tree that was just the leaves of it sticking up through a larger portion, tried to explode that tree, and it ruined it over here. But at least I have that coming through my factory. Although it's not too late to utilize this little corner over here. Most definitely is not, because I also feel like there's not enough screws going into this thing. Because once it starts splitting up, it doesn't feel like it's enough. Although, let's see what the machines say. Yeah, it's still not able to... Well, this one's filling up. I've gotten really confused lately over how something seemed to... Like, this one's 200 of 8 out of 18 there. Oh, they're all filling up now. Okay, it took them a really long time, but some seem to fill up a lot faster, which is weird with splits that are based on even splits, you know? Unless I'm messed up something in my splitting. Yeah, you don't want to be dragon. Not that there's a negative thing about being dragon, but it just wouldn't be you. You want to be your own kind of insane building weirdo. Alright, so I could definitely feed more into this system because there's definitely some holes in it. Because that's still not keeping up. And now that we have the constant output, that's gonna never fill up. Unless this over here fills up, which maybe I should check, because if that's the case, I don't need to do any more. If it's not, then I definitely need to do more to increase the output here. Okay, so we also may not have enough of encased beams going into this. I may need to make additional encased beams. It's not like I don't have plenty of concrete to work with. Okay. Use Dragon Eye Slug. I figured you were sponge, not slug. When did you... Is preclude the right word I'm looking for? I don't think so. When did you quit your spongy ways? Huh. Oh, how did I do that? What have I done? Alright, so we gotta fix that. Because that is definitely clipping. Wait, that comes out through here. So we turn it this way. There we go. Now it's no longer clipping through. Alright. I don't know what ASCA is. Alright, so yeah, I think I definitely need an increased output here. And just to make sure the tree still feels like it's part of the factory, let's move it over here. The splitter right here. And bring it around the tree. And we need a merger, splitter rather, an additional splitter because we can't have enough of those apparently. Wait, what? Why is that saying that's an in and it's coming out of the in? I don't understand what's going on here. It's going through here. I don't think I said it correctly. That's probably what happened. Alright. There we go. That's a little better, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Alright, so now we've got the splitter over here, and we're going to build a couple more of these. Reinforced iron plate. Well, I'll just snag a couple over here, I guess. I think that's one from each, so I haven't disrupted any too much. Hopefully. Okay. Anyway, so now, as I was trying to do, we are now going to construct shit. And as odd as this may sound, we're going to use a constructor to do it. Okay. Still need to build the supports under this thing, don't I? That's not even going to line up, is it? Oh shit, it does. Okay. And I could definitely manage the third one. Let's put the third one right here. Reinforced iron plate. Okay, I'll just snag one again. I see my victim right there. That was an iron rod. Okay, whatever. So now we come back over here. Alright. Alright, now we're going to do additional screw production. Because apparently what we thought was plenty was not plenty. This is probably way more than I need. Okay, anyway. So logistics, conveyor merger. Alright. Should probably add another merger right here. Okay. Okay, there we go. And alright, and just do right here. I don't have any aluminum to do that. Oh well. It's not slowing down any, it's just gonna... It's not like gonna back up because of it. Slug is just your spirit animal. It's like organized chaos. It is definitely organized chaos. Okay, now we're having issues with output. Or with input into it. Where am I pulling that from? Am I pulling that from the right place? Oh, I am not pulling that from the right place. I am pulling that from the absolute wrong place. I think. Because I'm pulling that from one screw supply in order to feed the screw supply. What have I done? Well, I guess the screws were originally doing fine, weren't they? But yeah, whatever. That's still not enough. And like, we've got all this other shit here that's coming into here. What I should have done is I should have taken it from here. And actually I think that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna change this. Because if I put... That's the splitter, right? Okay. So if instead of that, going just to there and just giving the excess there, I could do a merger right here. Oh my god. What? That doesn't look right. Okay, that's gonna bother me too much. There we go. There we go. That should help some. Alright, now we can take this. Bring it up and over this. Because why wouldn't we, right? Alright. And then... bring it down here. And then turn it back and put it into there. Alright. Okay, we're definitely being backed up on screws. Which probably means we need to increase our iron plate output. Or something. I don't know. Because now we're not doing it because of insufficient iron plate. But the iron plate is building as fast as it can. Which now makes me think I need to put mergers on all of the iron plates. Okay. Okay, so now it seems our excess is less available. Which means I could pull excess from there and merge it into here. Or maybe over here might be easier. Merge into there. I feel like that would be easier for some reason. And then I can air splitter. I'm gonna need an additional merger though for this to work. Alright. Staggering those so they will work better. Then if I merger there, it won't work very well. It would work better there, but if I do that, I'll have to replug all those in, and I'm fucking lazy. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Eventually merge them there. How hard is that going to be? Gonna decrease my ability to merge, I think. When the spaghetti becomes a little too spaghetti. Or I could merge each one into the next, and that would make it a lot simpler to do later. Okay, so let's... here's a merger. So... do that. Missing iron plates. Okay. Yeah. So are they... oh my. Remember the iron plates were really high and now they're down again. What the hell? But I guess that's what I'm doing now, isn't it? I'm bumping this up. Then I'm gonna come over and... because we're not utilizing all of this iron anyway. I could extend that out that way, build additional iron plate production, and merge it into all of those. And I guess that's what I'm going to do now. Let's see. Well, that's not that slowed down, though. But anyway. So if I will need to be turned around backwards to be able to make that kind of a turn. Or maybe wrong side. So if I do it this way, it should be fine. Should have no problem at all. Okay. This one should be able to make it into... What? Right, it'll have to come out of this one. Go into that one. This one will have to come out of this one. Go into that one that way. But the lower output might be able to go into the upper input. Absolutely cannot. Okay, fuck you too. Alright, so this is gonna be a lot harder than I expected. The other option is to plug it into the one next ahead. I don't think any of that's gonna work. It was a good idea, but it's not gonna work. Unless... Because the main thing I need right now, I need the bottom to be able to go up. To be able to merge into the top. Which I can do easily if I simply do this. Oh wait. That's another thought. Okay, that's not gonna work. I definitely need more iron plate. Where is my iron plate? I'm just gonna back everything up now. Or maybe I need to stop taking the iron plate and I just need to manufacture more shit. Okay, let's do this number. Okay. Production, crafting bench. I just closed it. Alright, now I'm completely turned around. Where the fuck was I? I was over here. Okay. Iron ingots? No, we want iron plate. Alright, we're gonna craft some of these real quick. Because it just feels faster than going all the way back to where I have them stored. And this doesn't take too long. Although I think I may be out of... Yeah, I'm running out of steel. But I'm also producing steel over here, so that's fine too. It do be like that sometimes, yeah. Oh, God, that hurt. Okay. So... if I continue with the idea of using these... could potentially... So that one's able to go into there. So if I'm not able to get this... So I could do it like this. And so this one needs an output somewhere. Like into this one. But I'm not able to do that either, so we're going to do the same thing. And now it's too steep. Okay, that's because I was trying to go over the cable. I'll just move it. Alright, which one did I shut off? I don't seem to have shut off anything that I can tell. Oh, I just shut off every single one of those. It means they no longer have power coming in. There we go. They have power now. Okay, so now we've cured the clipping problem. So we have that. So wait, which one was this? So we have that merging into that, so we need to do this one, right? Okay. Wait, what? No, it's even worse clipping. Okay. Okay, I don't know what to do about this one. Let's say... do that maybe? That gonna clip? No. Okay. So then since that's no longer clipping, I can just do this. This. And not be able to merge into anything. Why can't, why would that work? Not clipping or overlapping, fuck you. I refuse to believe that is clipping or overlapping into anything. Alright, we're just gonna have to do something wacky with it like we usually do. So. Alright. Is this really how we're gonna do this? Wait, I had it. And then if I do this, go down to here, build this up to here. Got that, then bam! It works. Okay, so is that all of them now? No, it is not. I think I'm still missing one. That's going into there, that's going into there. This one is not splitting into anywhere. And I don't think it has any room to have one of these on it, does it? It does. Okay. Alright. Alright, so if I can do this. Under the wire, damn it. Fuck off, wire. You are evil. Alright. Bam. Okay, now this needs to be moved. To there. Alright. And what the hell is this? Wait, did I just hook the wrong thing up? I think I just hooked the wrong thing up. Because I remember I put this here. Yes, I did. I most definitely did hook the wrong thing up. Damn it. Okay. Well, we just sent a bunch of those somewhere they weren't supposed to go. That's okay. I'll just sort it out later. Okay, maybe everything's fine now, actually. Maybe I overreacted on this. Yeah, the issue now is the plate, so maybe instead of this going to merging into the screw output, it needs to come over and merge into plate output. So we're gonna put it over here. Actually, on that note, this should all probably be fed up because it's a bunch of merges, maybe. Well, once it does actually start merging. Alright. Wait, is that intersecting? Yes, it is. Okay. But I can fix that by doing this. Going a little bit higher. And connecting at the same point. Okay. And I needed the steel. Hold on, my friend's messaging me. Wait, what? Okay, so never mind on me having to leave early because people were, going to game with me because it looks like they got their one of them got their schedule mixed up, so we're gonna go later. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so it'll be Wednesday that we're gonna do it then. Let's see, I'm just gonna put that down because I will fucking forget any plans I make with anybody unless I put it in my phone. And even then I still might. Alright, save. Okay. So now, where was I? Right, I was going to get steel because I've got steel over here. Or so I thought. Yeah, I've got steel. Not as much steel as I was hoping for. Okay, so I guess we'll do this again. Yeah, I don't want to build that much. Okay. So we want to have a little bit more so we can further do this. And then craft bench. There we go. So let's see. Wait, steel would probably be in this area. There we go. Okay. Wow, I forget how much steel it takes to pump into the beams. I guess it's 2 each. Yeah, okay. I am going to take a break soon, though, and get some food, but that won't take very long. Alright. Okay. So now that I have that, I can now this and figure out where the fuck was I working. Because I think at this point this has gotten crazy to the point that I don't even know what's going on. Alright. So now this. And this. This. Okay. So I think this is becoming my ultimate spaghetti. Pasta fest, whatever you want to call it. Because I don't think I've ever quite made anything this convoluted. And I don't think it's really necessary for me to, because the output is fine. I just kind of want to, and I'm having fun with the craziness of it all. So, I'm gonna keep doing it. So, First time for everything, yeah. Merger. Probably be easiest to merge it here. It's not going to be easy to do on some of them, though. Overlapping with another object? Fuck you. No, it's not. Alright, we're going to move you over here. And you're going to connect this right here, if we can actually select it. Okay. What? There you go. Okay. I don't know why that didn't work. Alright. And now this will go to here. And we'll take this away, and we'll put this, plug it in right there. Bam. Done. Problem solved. Okay. Next problem is I don't think these are all going to fit without clipping. Oh wait, that one doesn't need it. Okay. I was about to say there was one too many. Wait, yes it does. Okay, my bad. Come on, I had it. I know I had it, or maybe it wasn't lined up at all. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Of course not. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work at all. Okay. I don't understand though. I had it earlier. Actually, that doesn't look like it's fitting in there either. Could readjust how this is going though. I could do like this. Bring it over here. Oh wait, that's not what I meant. Oh yeah. And then into there, that gives me a longer straight shot. Let me take this merger here, copy it, and still not be able to do anything with it. What the fuck? It won't work until it's intersecting that other object for some reason. What if I... That's not going to be as good, I don't think, but if I come out here and then turn this way, I don't see why that would make it any better. But you never know. Oh wait, no, if I... Similar concept, different execution. Or if I just did that, that's probably going to be the most likely to actually work. The problem will be getting it to actually fit. Okay. Because I should be able to fit one of these. Nope. Okay. I stand corrected. I will not be able to fit one of those in there. Which only means that we just need to scoot it back a little bit. About right there. Perfect. No clipping. Okay. That one's not going to be able to go anywhere, is it? Alright. See, this is... But do I really need to get it out of here at the end of the day? Because I could do conveyor belt holes. I just need to fit these in here. Somehow. This is why I've started putting extra space in everything I do. Another option is to do this. Put this down first. And then connect it. There's not hardly any room to work with for this. It's right up against it. I'll say it's good enough. It isn't even touching it. Okay. That should work. And... fits. Alright. So, we'll do this. Maybe we'll do this. Alright. Actually, I might as well take those off because it might be more beneficial to put them up higher. I do wish that they didn't have to have that accordion section and you could just go flush up to it. That would really be nice. But, I guess we can't have everything. Oh yeah, I still need to reconnect that. And, let's see. So, now that that's done, you know, put one right here. Even, apparently not. It has to be where it's going to intersect with the power cable. Okay, that one's not gonna be able to go any higher because I'm tired of fixing power cables just to make everything fit in there. Okay. And that one doesn't have to do anything extra. Okay. Oh, there we go. See, this is why spaghetti training is so good. Because once you get your spaghetti training in, you can fit things however you need to without having to take anything apart. And that's why I like the spaghetti. Okay, so we also have this over here, which needs to come this way. Well, if I brought it over, bring it up one. Bring it down like that. Whoops. Okay. But if I... That's not even touching anything even. Okay. I could also maybe just put it right here. And that's just gonna get in the way of the tree. What if I just did this? Clips through the little light. No! Okay, let's see. Actually, if I didn't curve it here, and I just did it straight through, that might work better for that method. Okay. Let's take this off, because then it will go off to the side. Wait, what? No. That's not what I meant. Stop it. Alright, how is that? Intersection doesn't really brush the tree. It goes over the light. Bam. Done. Alright. Oh right, that goes through the holes in it. So now the tree is actually definitely part of the factory now. Because the factory definitely goes all around the tree. Alright. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna go get some real steel and stop just dragging it from places and building it. Alright. Okay. I think this would still be faster than if I had gone on foot the whole way or tried to zipline the whole way. Alright. Right. Alright, and let's sort you. We're gonna need more tubing. Don't know what for, but we obviously are short, and actually we probably don't need it because there's plenty over there that's not being utilized. Okay, what else am I low on? Concrete, big time. Yeah, I think if I did the math on this, there would not be as much spaghetti, because I think part of the reason there's so much spaghetti is simply because I don't care enough to try and math it out and make it work right. I just do it by whatever means I can. Alright, let's see. Sorry, I was not reading very well. Let's see, I ended up with 1 1/2 extra iron rods. Ratios were so close to perfect. Huh. Just mergers and manifolds? What are manifolds? I should know what this means and I can't process it. And how long have I been going? Only 4 hours? Why then does my face hurt? Alright. Nope, we're not falling in the void. Not today. I almost, instead of using my jetpack, switched to my hover pack because I was thinking I've got enough power here to do it, but it's like one mistake in the switch and it's over. Alright, so we can now come down here. And this. Alright. The chain of splitters, I would merge a bunch of constructor outputs and split them all. Yeah, I've kind of started doing that. Makes it a bit easier at times when you're trying to do the weird ass shit I do. Okay, let's see. Like this, I have like 4 things being merged together to make this. You know, at this point I might as well just take it all the way over there, right? Okay, so these will be all the merges, and so we will be doing, right, we want constructors. First, we want splitters. That's not logistics tab. Splitter. I just do it like right there. That'll probably make this simpler. I like that you can do it like that. Okay, anyway. Instructor. Are you fucking kidding me? I went all the way over there and didn't get any reinforced iron plate? That is a very me thing to do. Also might as well top off on fuel, because I am running rather low. Oh. Surely it's not still outputting. I don't use enough of them for it to do that. You know, the funny thing about that is there's no way that thing isn't completely filled and it's still delivering for some reason. Do the drones just keep going like the trains and just keep using up battery power even though they're not being utilized? Because that seems kind of stupid to me. Alright, so I came over here so that I could come down here. And it turned out so nice that I put my fuel over here. There we go. You're dying enough times and having to cross the map just to get fuel to get to your body. It's a really good idea. Alright, so... Alright, let's make sure I'm not missing anything else. Alright, so screws, I can probably get over there at that point since everything's backed up. We got plenty of steel. Plenty of that. Cable should be fine, I'm not going through it fast. Rotors are fine. Got way more of those than I need. Hey, whatever. I'll just cry later when I find out what it is. It'll be fine. But where are the actual items? Because they've got to be here. I know they're not all processed. They're all processed. Is that just how slow this thing operates? That it hasn't completely filled this container yet? Apparently it just hasn't filled the container yet. Wow. Never would have expected that to be the answer. And so that's why the drone's always flying, because it just has not filled the container somehow. I still find that hard to believe. Okay. I really wish I could mouse bind that switch between these two. I hope you can do that in 1.0. Alright, let's see. No. Okay. Fine. Come on, then just go ahead and bring it out to here. And you are backwards. Why are you backwards? Oh, yeah. Really? Okay, whatever. Just take it apart and do it again. I think I built them backwards too. I'm pretty sure I did. Which just makes this even funnier. Ah, right. Okay, so we're just gonna build it over here then. How goes the spaghetti? Spaghetti goes wonderfully. Damn it, talking about spaghetti's making me hungry again. I had forgotten that I needed food. Because I haven't eaten anything since this morning, and that was... Actually, no, that wasn't barely considered a meal. It was a little bit of what I would consider barely a meal. Okay, so let's see. All three of those. Let's set those to iron plate, and iron plate. So now we need this one needs to just come up one. This one probably the same. And this one, let's go more than one. And it can just go off the top one. Alright. So let's see. Logistics. Data merger. Mirror splitter. I wanted to evenly split between them. Then I need it to go into a splitter before it goes into this main splitter. Alright. Alright. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's do it this way. This one should go here. This one will go here. And then the two forward ones will go like this. Oh, no, that's unacceptable. Okay. Alright. That is also unacceptable. Okay. So we're gonna do it this way. This one is gonna take the top. This one is gonna go this route. There we go. And now it works. Now, any excess there may be should be going somewhere. Okay, what is stopping you here? Because you are obviously not going to the right place. Wait, that's going out this way. And so it should be going into here, but it's not moving for some reason. There we go. And this one's not moving either. Alright, where is that one connecting to? Right? I think I've got something here that's unnecessary. Right, because this one doesn't actually have an output here. That's coming from there. Oh my god, I messed this up. How could I? How is that any different than if I had done it that way? I'm so confused. Right, because we were supposed to have 2 outputs, and we have 1 output. So I really fucked this up somehow. Because I think this one was supposed to merge into there. But that one's not going anywhere either. What have I done? I've completely fucked it up. Okay. Okay, so that one is the one that's supposed to be going here. Alright, so that works. Should get a bunch of them moving now. And this one, just the extra output from there, is not moving. That one's being held up by something. Is that actually where that was supposed to go? I think that one was supposed to merge here, maybe. Yeah, I think I took out the one that was merged here. So, and built a new one. Okay. Okay, I see what happened. Okay. That makes sense. So that completely cut off our output to there. And something here is supposed to merge into that one to give it additional stuff, but there's no room to do anything like that, I don't think. Honestly, I'm surprised that's actually working right there with how it looks. Alright. Although, with how backed up this looks, maybe this one shouldn't be going into there and should be going into here. Okay, I guess we're gonna do it that way then. If that makes it happy, then we might as well, right? Alright. And then we can take this. Link it up there. Get that there. And then that should increase. Oh, I did a mark one, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. That should send a lot more going this way because we definitely did not have that correct output for that. Okay. That's still so backed up. Just because of how damn slow it is. Wait, is this not connected properly? Is this does not seem to be... Oh, I see the output's not fast enough for that. Okay. Alright, forgetting food. How very ADHD of you. Yes, absolutely. I'm ready to go in the splitter. I've got something here that's unnecessary. Just typical transform. Vertiga. Okay, let's see. And this is obviously backed up, so it's not. Could I just get rid of this right here? And that. And that. And shit, where was that connected? Right there. Okay. Do another splitter. And instead of doing that, connect that. Absolutely not. Okay. Understood. So yeah. But yeah, that's Kritika for you. I don't know if you two have met, but she tends to be that way. Okay, now it's suddenly clearing. What the hell? Okay, so... Let's see... Let's at least increase that to a Mark II. That way it will at least flow out of there. I don't know what's holding it up, so... This one's not going anywhere. I can see why. Okay. Because I have not connected anything here. Okay. So, if we want this, then I can come down here. No. Go there. And I want to merge it with this one right here, so... Instead of that and that, let's do... Not just far enough. I can definitely... do one of the upward ones. Alright. No... Merger. And now... Yeah, it's not going to take it from that side. It's too close to make the curve. So we'll see if it'll take it from this side. It definitely does not want to. I'm not surprised. But it'll take it that way. Alright, now take this, upgrade it. That'll give us additional output this way to help with the shortness of those. And I could potentially get an additional... Because this thing seems to be pretty backed up over here as well. So if I were to come down here, change this just like this, the splitter, stick it on top. And where was that thing going? This is the dangerous part about this, is if I'm not paying enough attention, I will forget where it was headed from. And that's exactly what just happened. Don't save right now, I'm lost. It was coming up somewhere. Oh, fuck my life. This is the one downside about this style of building. Wait, it came out of right here. Of course it did. Okay. Yeah. We're good. And then I need to reattach this to here. And then reattach. And then I need to add this to over here. Perfection. Wait, what up? I don't think we have met, but hi, Katiga. Ah, thank you, Techno. Alright, that should be some pretty decent output for that, but we're still backed up over here for some reason. So we could still do addition. That's probably because I went overboard setting up the screws. So I could still pull extra from here and merge it into that. But before we do that, we have to do what's probably the next extremely hard thing to do. That is to put supports for these things that are just sticking, just floating in the sky here. Alright. Doesn't look good, but it's the best I can do. Whatever. Wait, what? Okay. So let's see, are there any more that I need to add supports to? Probably a shit ton of them, but do I know where they are? Most likely no. Okay, so I think I've created the ultimate spaghetti I have ever made. It's got little areas that look nice and organized that then merge into the mass of spaghetti. Okay, so this part actually is overfilling now. So this is getting backed up. So I guess I did what I was trying to do. Made sure that these would never be slowed down. But now I could actually What? How is that possible? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so in order to keep this coming out at a reasonable pace, we need to increase our output of encased steel. In which case, that would mean I've got all this excess steel right here, and I've got 2 splitters already sitting here waiting for something to do. And actually, I think I had kind of planned this already because I figured I would need this. But yeah, I don't know why I did it this way though, because that is not going to work. Oh wait, maybe? No, okay. Because this should have been 1 spot over, although that may have made that not line up. That might be why. God damn it, stop it. Okay. Alright. But how are you doing, Jupiter? It's been a while. I hope you are well. Oh, we're talking about sex drives now. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Mustard. I believe the Automon is aware of your reputation. Okay, let's see if that's wise. Yeah, I've had that problem before. Ain't really stopping you from being able to do what you want to do. Alright, let's see. Where the fuck are you? Oop. There we go. Yeah, I think the problem was that I could not fit it, but if I stick it that far over, it might work. Yeah, I think that should work. Alright. So now I can do a merger. That's not what I meant. There we go. Alright. Okay, there we go. Yeah, these are definitely way backed up. And now I can bring this around here. Not that high. Alright. So I could do a splitter, stack it on this, maybe? Because that would be easy to just feed into that, have one come around to this one and have the other... Oh god, what have I done? I've made it really hard to access. Oh well. That's more fun, right? Alright. That's definitely a splitter, yeah. Okay. Alright, had to make sure that was going the right way. Alright, so that one works. Now we just need to come in through here, I guess. Can't think of how else to get that going. That does not intersect, but... And then through here. And does that intersect? Absolutely it does. God damn it. Okay. Could potentially have it come from that side. That's not a good side to come from. Let's see, I could have it go up and over and loop around. So that looks like that's what I'm gonna have to start doing for this. Alright. And where am I looping it to? Right there. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, it fits. What the fuck? It fucking fits. Wait, is that not the right way? Why are the steel beams not going in? Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's why. Okay. I see what I did. I fucked up big time. Okay. I did the same thing I always do. And that's fuck everything up. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We'll just clean it up and do as we do. Welcome back, Techno. How are you doing? Yes, this is spaghetti. This may be my masterpiece of spaghetti. I'm gonna have to make room for this shit. Okay. After the horrible mistake I created. It'll be easier to literally just sit here and clean it all up, I think. Ah, this is gonna get tiring. This is hurting my wrist. Okay. Wait, why are you still sending more one at a time? Did I not? I thought I disconnected you. Did I not disconnect you? Oh, I disconnected the wrong point. Okay. And where did I disconnect that from? Right there. Okay. Did I check to make sure that didn't click? Yeah, okay, it's good. Okay, so that's what I fucked up. And now how did I have this going? Ah, right there. Okay. I was like, why does it keep coming? It shouldn't still be going. Alright, so that should only be those now. There's nothing on there, it's just a glitch. Got it. Now I have to fix this side. First off, this will be faster. And second off, where the fuck did that come from? Right here, I think. There we go. And there's one more. Oh yeah, whatever, one more is fine. So now that that is fixed, right, coming around through here, we should be able to do it correctly now. And what was I trying to do again? So I think the problem is that we had a shortage of the steel beams coming in, so we need additional constructors to make this work. But that's going to start moving into train territory, so we need to build this way. Oh, that's going to be a problem. No, it's not. We just have to keep this going and then loop back around. Alright, let's see. Foundations. And I should probably eat something. Somebody, quick, convince me to eat something. Alright. So let's see, alright, let's see, I need this here. This will need to go here. Nations, and then here we go. There we go. And then we can switch back to these. And we are out of iron plates again, and we need to do the customizer because it's not doing the default color for some reason. Alright. Let's see. It supposedly tastes good. Yeah, that's how it was before, just such slow output, which led to these not producing very fast because it should be 1 every 10 seconds. And that's definitely not what we're getting. So, I now need to just do this. And come down here. We'll put this ground supports in later. Okay. Right, I don't have iron plate. Well, how's our iron plate doing over here? Do we have an excess yet? Because that'll make this a lot easier. No, we don't. I guess when I was modifying all that stuff, because I think I accidentally sent too much of it this way. Oh, we're starting to get an excess. No, only on certain ones. What the fuck? I don't understand. How does this one have 152 when they all come from the same splitting system? They are all split in the same fucking way. And each time I look at it, it's a different one that does it. I am so fucking confused. Whatever. I don't care anymore. It'll work itself out. When they overfill in one way, in one of them, it'll just back up and start overfilling the others, so it'll be fine. Alright. God, every person who looks at that over there is going to be horrified. They're going to be like scarred for life. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to go make some food because I really need to. It is already 2 in the morning. I am like 2 hours past dinner time, so I need to go and just get something. Alright, I need a flashlight. So I will be right back. I will give you a lovely view of this factory while I go and do that. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh my god, someone followed me 4 hours ago and I just noticed. Thanks for the follow, Johnny Two Feets, if you're still here. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm back. This thing picking up my voice? There we go. Now it's picking me up. Okay. I have heated dinner. And there we go. Window fan is now turned off as well. Alright. It's starting to actually get cold. Well, I didn't think I'd see that get backed up. No, I don't know why I'm really bothering to put this much effort into this piece. It's not like it's gonna actually do anything for me. Because most of the product of this is just gonna get sunk probably, so whatever. Right. Well, if this is all getting backed up, then maybe this is all backed up too. Alright. Wow, only one of them was starting to get backed up. What? That's ridiculous. Okay, whatever, it's enough for now. Actually, I didn't actually need to utilize that because I was going to turn it into a Mark III anyway. I was just putting it there just to have something there, but whatever, I'll probably need them later anyway. So, let's put this here. And... hold on. Okay, you have a good night, Sideward. All the things I'm working on will be here later. I'm looking forward to playing this game again. Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? That is bullshit. It's barely there. Oh my god, that is horrible. Because that's not the only miner sticking up in the middle of it. Oh, I didn't realize because there's this big area right here where it's fine. Okay then. Apparently this whole region here just cannot be utilized as I was expecting to. Okay. That just means this is gonna have to get more convoluted. So where are we linking that back to again? Right there. Okay. So. Alright, we are turning you off. And we are linking you somewhere else because fuck that. Alright. There we go. Actually, you know what I should do? I should do this. Move them up like that. Line them up with each other. Okay. That way I can... Where are you? Logistics... Splitter. Because the splitter doesn't care where that thing came from. where any of that stuff is. Alright. Okay, good. It works. Alright. Wait, that's not how that's supposed to go. The splitter is 3 for a reason. Does that intersect? Yes, it does. God damn it. Okay. So we're gonna scoot this over one little space. That should be good. All it fucking takes. There we go. Perfect. Now, the next one here. Center a little bit. What? Fuck you. Okay. Alright, and you will also be over here. Okay. So why is that this? Is this just a slow build? For every 4 seconds we build one, and what is this one? Every 4 seconds we build 2. This is 15 per minute. This is 20. That doesn't add up. 2 every 6 seconds. 1 every 4. Oh, yeah, I guess it does. But then why does this one get backed up and not that one? Is it? It's an intermediary and a minor, final product. That's what it is, I bet. Okay, well, whatever. It's gonna work now. Because I have built it to be absolute batshit crazy now. Okay. Just set up a second layer foundation where you want to place it? What do you mean? Are you talking about when I was having trouble building this, I just double it up? Is that what you're saying? Sounds annoying. Okay. Anyway, whatever, I moved it, it works. Okay, so... But... one thing about this... and that's... that. And then we want one here as well. Okay, now we can put that back. Alright. Oops, that doesn't line up right. And welcome in, Talno. I hope you are well. By the way, Talno, you might not want to be here. This factory will melt your eyes. It won't just hurt them. You will lose your ability to see. Alright. Alright. Okay, now we will steel beam, steel beam, steel beam, and steel beam. Okay. I knew I would need extra steel beams later, so I split this out ahead of time. That is named Pain as we speak. That's a whole lot of moving going on there. My eye just twitched. Hey, Tyler. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely going to increase the output to its full speed. That's 6 per minute. This wants 9 per minute. So that's still not enough. So that means we are going to need to... This is probably going to back up over here. Actually, I'm pretty sure it will because it's already filling that up. But yeah, it is a whole lot of movement time. I can, if you'd like, I could try to explain the entirety of this madness that I have created. Alright, so I would need to split some off of the concrete input here. So, if I did that, I could split off of this split. Wait, is that not still going well? It seems like there may be insufficient output on this. Yeah, there is. It's burning through it, so I'm gonna have to increase my steel production as well. Okay. Go ahead, I promise that. I can't promise I'll understand. Yeah, of course. I get that. Just one thing though, I need to fix this because this is still insufficient output to manage. Wait, it's backing up here? No, it's not. It's gonna start doing just like that one. So I'm gonna need to split the iron one more time. Which line seems to be moving slower? This one does. Okay. It's a merger, right? Yeah. And so is that one. That one is not, though. Wait, but these are both coming from the same source. Alright, so... Alright, I can explain it once I finish fixing it. Wait, why do I have it all the way over there when it would be easiest to merge it into here? But then again, I could construct it here, I guess. That would also require a conveyor splitter over here. Alright, so... if I... these are not getting enough output. So if I add a little bit more production... Let's see, production right here, constructor, no, I need foundry. Which means I will need a merger. And we will put that here. Actually, no, let's not do it that way. I don't like that. That's too tall. It looks weird. Do it this way. That's much better. Okay. So these two foundries now need inputs. So but I built them on the edge, so there's no room for inputs. So if I expand the edge just a little bit further, there we go. Let's see, actually let's put a conveyor splitter right here. Alright, so that into there. Alright. Oops. No, 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 no. Don't fall down. Not allowed. There we go. Alright, I need to just go ahead and run some power over here so I have something to keep me afloat and power these. Let's see, steel ingot. Steel ingot. I don't understand anything, that's what... Right, I already read that. Okay. So hopefully that's not gonna slow this thing's output down too much. Because I figure with half of it going to these two, it will get backed up. Although, another thing I could do is get that moving faster, and then it won't matter. Oops. I don't have enough of the thing I'm trying to make more of. Of course not. Okay. But if I steal some from here, I can steal that, and I can steal that. I'll just slow down this thing getting fixed. And we're auto-saving apparently. That's not going to be enough to do much, but we're almost done, so whatever. Alright. One short. I probably have... I need to build it by hand. Alright. How much is in here? Quite a lot. Okay. It is a little worrying that it has not filled yet. Alright. Now for the iron. Because technically this doesn't even need to be here. And just do this straight across. And because I'm going to be popping holes in the ground here. Alright, now down here. Alright, and then I need a additional splitter. Just keep with this methodology, I guess. Here we go. Alright. So now I need conveyor lift 3. Alright. That should merge with that, increasing output and aiding in the overall output. Okay, so you hear, hi, you ready? No, there's a bunch over there. 300. Because this output looks rather low now. Just of that window. So actually, it should be fine. Excuse me? How did that happen? Oh, well, that'll be easy to get the aluminum back because actually maybe the point is that it needs to be faster. I convert this into a Mark III right there. So in order to fix that, I would have to return to the other side of the map. Actually, this might get me there a little faster. Actually, yeah, it will get me there a little faster. Alright, I just gotta fix one thing, Ty, and I can go into your explanation once that's done, but we're gonna have to ride the train to get there. At least to get there quickly. Also, my trains are a lot more, like, intricate now. There's a lot more going on. Multiple tracks with multiple trains that connect, the tracks connect and disconnect from each other. Or merge and split with each other, rather. Oh wait, is this the one I think it is? I hope not. Well, regardless of if it is or not, it will go where I need it to. So it needs to slow down at this split to know which way to go. It's gonna take left. It's gonna go under the other track. Yep, okay. But yeah, I think this trip has already been faster than if I had taken all of those, tubes. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, Ty, were you here earlier when I crashed 2 trains by accident and ended up derailing both of them? That was pretty funny. Yeah, if you crash trains, they derail. They didn't like derail like really hardcore because one of them was trying to stop while mine was trying to reverse. Because I had forgotten to switch the turn signal thing, and so I wasn't able to switch tracks, and I had to go backwards to go back and switch tracks, and right, this one doesn't need to go the way I need to go. Right, that's really going to slow me down with no momentum. There we go. Alright. Maybe I should get a train to deliver this stuff because I hardly ever need this stuff. Alright. Let's toss this as well, don't need that. It's coming alive. Hasn't had anything to do with all that for so long because it's just been sitting there not being utilized. And I will need to grab some of this as well. Yeah, that's the one I need for that, okay. See, that's gonna take a lot longer to get back, so I'm gonna take the speedway. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I took that out and figured I would need it later. Okay. Right, didn't I use up all of this? I don't have any more on me. Yep, okay. Alright, now time to shoot back. Go for it. I'm curious about that as well. I was actually wondering about that after I said it because I remember the whole thing we were talking about how you were doing the race thing and you were gonna have a train that intersects with it or whatever. And that seems like a very important thing to study. Okay. I should probably make some vehicle routes. Just because I tried it once on just flat ground and it was not great. But you know, if I maybe created a road for them, it might not be too bad. Maybe I should make a get out spot right there. Or an entrance exit kind of thing. I could try to potentially make a tube merger right there. That way I could hypertube over to that and then just merge into it. There we go. Alright, so what did I need this for again? Oh right, for the input. try this again. That's the wrong button again. Let's see, tab 1. Not tilde, just 1. Alright, and since this is like going to be way slowed down and not really help much, I need to... Actually, I need to do this over here, don't I? And this intersecting is really bothering me. Alright. So now I need to go down this way. And I believe we had more iron over here, and this can definitely utilize more iron input. It was just right up the hill. Oh my god. How did I not see that? Okay. I don't need that. Okay. Okay, we've got a Mark II miner. Ah, no we don't. I knew I needed that for something, I just couldn't remember what for. Alright. That should be good for now. Alright. Right, I should probably put it on the edge so it can actually go down effectively. Alright. No, there's something very important that I seem to be forgetting here. And it's that usually things that, you know, operate on electricity need this thing called power function effectively. Okay. Wait, did I never build a support for that structure? Wow. Wait, how did I do that without noticing? Alright. We're gonna redo that. Means we have to build up to build down, apparently. Alright. How did this happen? I know I didn't do that. Probably did. Same way I just put this in the middle of that plant. Oh yeah. Fixed. Alright. Yes, that definitely helped out, but I wonder if there's a tier 3 miner. Probably is. Either that or you don't do tier 3s, you just overclock them. Alright. For science. Modular frame this time, damn it. I was thinking I'm not going to need modular frames to build these things. They're not used for the things I'm working on. Little did I know. I most definitely did. Now I could just run back to the factory I'm working on to get modular frames, but I'd have to run all the way back over there and I don't really like it. And who knows, they may not be easily accessible if they're not overflowing anymore. Alright. Logistics. Merger. Alright. It needs to learn that driving and sex-based terms are not the same thing. This is what surfing looks like in Satisfactory. You're riding the oar, or surfing on oar. Alright, let's see how this is done. Alright. This is not completely backed up. All of this is backed up though. I guess it finally worked. Oh yeah, and wasn't I going to also increase output of these things? Or is it gonna wait till it... Yeah, I think I was gonna wait till it filled up with steel, and then I was gonna just merge off of one and make it take like one concrete and one steel. And merge it into another set. And merge it into those somehow. Probably be easiest to do it right there and there. But yeah. Alright, so Ty, you want the explanation now? Of what the fuck's going on in this madhouse? Not getting enough iron anymore. Maybe we are. Yeah, the numbers are going up good. Need to get some nice pictures. Just so I can post them and confuse the fuck out of people. Can't look at an angle will fully show just how fucking batshit crazy this is. Maybe right here. Maybe a top down even. Okay. Why is this one so slow? Is that just a bad node or something? That's the pure limestone. On a Mark III. This is also on a Mark III. But why is this the one that's backed up then? Oh no. Okay. Well timed. So. I wanted to make some more heavy modular frames, and those have to be built in this. And as you see on the right of this, like right center screen, it says heavy modular frame. What I need is modular frames, encased industrial beams, steel pipes, and concrete. The concrete right here, pretty easy. You just mine it, ship it in, have it go into a constructor, and turn it into concrete. It's just limestone constructor concrete, pretty simple. And then it goes straight into there. Then we need a lot of iron, and I've got a train that's constantly delivering coal from over there. And so we've got the coal being delivered from the train right here. Coal originally was just coming over here, splitting like this. And since you need coal and iron to both make steel, we're pumping out steel out of these, which have the coal and iron going into them. Over here, the steel is making steel pipes, which is one of the requirements for that. That one's pretty straightforward. Over here, it's a little more complicated. We've got the steel coming in. It's being going into constructor, coming out as steel beams, and then coming into these and having concrete added to them because it's concrete encased steel beams, and those are going straight into the machine. Then we also needed these horrible things, modular frames. And these are, I'll fix it later. And these are one of the more involved things to make. Well, not that involved, but it's annoying to balance, I guess. And it needs screws and iron plate. So I've got iron being mined over here, going in smelters, turning into iron ingots, coming out as iron plate over here, and we've got iron screws over here, all being fed into these, which then produces reinforced plate. And then over here we have the iron producing iron rods. Iron rods and reinforced plate go into here, come out as modular frame, which then feeds into the main production. But the reason why it's so chaotic here is that certain areas got backed up and there was so much resource that's just sitting there not being used, and other areas didn't have enough. So I kind of did the noodle spaghetti pasta thing and reverted resources that were just sitting there being unutilized from areas where they're not being used and sent them to areas where they are needed. And so that took a lot of weaving. And so, like, I've got over here, I've got it being pulled from the screws, being fed into, because I had too much for the screws. And so I had that being fed into here to increase the iron plate output. But the iron plate output didn't seem to be enough. With the, the iron plate output wasn't, because the iron plate output wasn't enough. Then I realized the screw output wasn't enough, but it wasn't because of lack of resources. It was because they just take a long time to produce. So I pulled extra iron from over here where we had the iron. I'm auto-saving. Where we have the iron rods, because iron rods are like one of the easiest things to make, and you make a lot of them. Because as you can see, it's just kind of sitting there on the conveyor belt for the most part. So I pulled it from there, did this intricate thing here to have it come out over here, come around here, and come back here and get flattened into more iron plate, which is then being fed back into these. Not quite, but there are times I'm like, shit, am I crashing? But yeah, I'm sometimes, but not as much as I used to, I think. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it. I originally, in this, it's like I didn't have quite enough concrete going, and I knew I wouldn't because concrete usually is slow production. And so I have this just pumping out concrete into here, and I believe, yeah, I think I have extra concrete pumping out somewhere here. No, these are the ones going into the ironing case. Those are basically being utilized quite a bit. But I have the extra limestone coming over here for the additional concrete to go into here. Okay, and it looks like we've got a higher output here. That's good. Iron encased beam, still not steel encased industrial beam, whatever the fuck you want to call it, still is insufficient. So next what I'm going to do is I'm going to put mergers into the encased industrial beam and see if I can build some more encased industrial beam. I'm hoping the steel somewhere is going to get backed up or something so I can more easily make more. If not, I may just split it off from somewhere else because it's not like I've got a shortage of it or anything. So, yeah, that's about the gist of it. That's okay, Techno. I mean, I'm not really to the point where I desperately need a mod, so do your own thing, don't worry about it. When I desperately need mods, I will probably have more mods by then, so don't worry about it. But thank you for the help. It has made my life easier, even though the bots keep track of when you're there and when you're not, so they can harass me when you're gone. Yeah, I just left out the exact details of exactly how I did everything, because like this coming into here, I'm sure you didn't need that kind of detail, and this one's feeding into this one, that's feeding into that one, that's feeding into that one, and that one, and that one. I just left out those details, which actually, this is the first one that's really confused me at all, because usually I don't get confused by my own builds. But this one is like I've got so fucking much going on that I started getting confused, and my conveyor belt started like getting mixed up, and I actually accidentally fed some things into the wrong place a couple times and before I sorted it out. But yeah, it worked out in the end. Yeah, they do be psychic. Alright, so you definitely don't have a shortage here with how little that's actually moving. So if I were to, fine, I'll just pull it from over here if you want to be like that. Alright, 50 should be fine. Alright, so... Oh, shit. It stopped. Oh, that's because it just dropped it off. So that's something to keep note of. But where is it? It should be here by now. Got a pretty fast conveyor belt going there. Wait, no, that was a different one. Did we actually run out? Okay, so I was utilizing it a lot faster. So that means one thing absolutely needs to be done right now. And that means that I need an additional... I am going to have to pull that other one in. I feel like I've used a lot more than I really should have for this. Alright. Alright, so edit timetable. Where the hell am I? I'm over here. Okay, so... And then we want... Was it Sydney? No, it was Amsterdam. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Okay, so now we'll have 2 drop-offs of coal. From 2 different locations. But yeah, I figured you could understand it as long as I didn't try to explain where each conveyor belt was going and why. Because if I did that, I would probably confuse myself. And it's going to be one of those factories that you just can't touch again after you finished it, you know? I want to be on a train and see and watch like different trains go to different routes. Because I have not seen that yet, but I probably will soon with how much I've been doing with trains lately. Yeah, I wish I could have made this smoother. That's really unpleasant. But it was a learning experience. Oh yeah, I was about to say, you better go left. I thought I was about to take the right path. I think I'm also going to keep a storage box outside of the drop-off point, just to make sure that we have everything working, because I don't want it to like get backed up or whatever, or even stop from interruption while it's dropping something off. But I don't want it to like overfill the box and then just not leave it there or whatever, because two got dropped off at about the same time, and so then the box is filled and nothing you can do about it but just sit there while your factory doesn't operate. Okay, that's the one the other train goes through. Okay, yeah, with everything I've built, I'm starting to lose frames everywhere now. I can tell. That last factory did a number on my frame rate by itself. Oh my god, what happened over there? It just started glowing white suddenly. Yeah, and I don't think I used to have issues with areas loading in, but is that why you build up in the sky now? Because you don't have as much issues with it? By the way, I have another follower, apparently an hour ago. Thank you for the follow, Foxtrots. If you're still here. At least I noticed it 5 times as fast as the last one. I still do think if it weren't for all the fog here, which the fog just keeps blowing in and out for some reason, that this place would actually look a lot better. Like, in some ways I feel like the fog both makes it better and makes it worse. Yeah, I get that. Like, I know if I built my trains in the sky, I could easily just do a massive train network. That would be so much more efficient. But this is so much cooler being able to ride like through the environment like this, I think. I need to destroy those so they don't lower my frame rate as well. Hopefully reduce the amount you need to build. Right, because you don't have to build it all over the place. Although if you like to build support pillars for everything like me, then it might increase what you need to build depending on how high you make it. But yeah, raising the tracks off the ground helps so much with traversing the land. I want to utilize that. I guess I'm almost there. I just need to plug in the stuff and I can do it. I don't know what I would use it for yet, but I'd like to use it for whatever. God, I wish it was easier to smooth that out. I mean, it is, but it wouldn't fit the way I've been building my tracks. You better be going left. Good. Oh, it said middle, right. Because this is technically the middle one. Yeah, this thing's fucking empty. Alright. Actually, I don't like that. Let's do it over here. station. Put this right over here. Or it's literally an input. Why won't you go in the input? Not enough encased industrial beams, right? But now that we'll have double output there, that should be good. Because it felt like there was infinite output for a while there. Alright, I'm going to be pulling the encased industrial beams. Sorry. But I need them more than you do. Because I need them in order to increase the output of encased industrial beams. Not where I intended to land. Oh wait, here's the next drop-off. Alright. Guess this doesn't really need to be this way. I can just put this right here and feed it straight into there. Okay, yes, that started to empty. Alright, so this box is starting to fill up, and then it starts coming out of here. But at this point, I'm wondering if I'm going to need an additional coal input. I mean, it could also be just because this thing has been so so empty for a while. But I'm hoping if we get enough dropped off, it'll fill up into here before it backs up into there. And if it does that, then I think we're good. Okay, that's a good sign. It's starting to slow down on the output. Alright. The downside of it starting to slow down the output is I was going to add more to it. And at this point I'm starting to question whether I should or can even do that. Alright, that's gonna empty it out, that way it's able to drop off the most amount it can. Because I could create a third train if need be. The question is, how soon does the next train arrive? And there's 3 train routes through here, so which one would it be? See what looks like 2 trains on the way. But I haven't haven't labeled any of these trains, so I don't know what they are. Probably something I should start doing, isn't it? Okay, yeah, it's filled the box and it's purely feeding from the box now. Alright. Timetable. Okay, so that's the next train headed here. Wait, which one is this? Oh, this is Mexico City. So, timetable. Oh, it just says train when you mouse over. It doesn't say the actual name of it. Wait, then what is this? Ah, that's the train coming to pick the stuff up that I'm making at this factory. Okay, so that one's going the other direction. Okay, so it's going through it now. I love like how little this place looks like it used to. It now looks completely different. Alright, which train are you? You've got one car, so you should be going this way. Good. How low have we gotten? Almost down to one line. And how much have you got on you? Almost an entirely full load. Good. We need it. But yeah, with both of those now in utilization, we should be good. This also allows it to not stop just because it's in the loading process, because nothing comes in or out of the storage while it's loading. And so that prevents interruption. Yep, that's doing it. Just trying to think about putting power lines just along there purely for the sake of powering stuff, powering my flight back and forth between those two spots. Okay. So, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. And with that, I am going to do this right here. Alright. So, now we need to logistics, conveyor lift hole. And go to splitter. Why did I do that? It seems like completely silly to do. Oh, right. Output. Forgot about the damn output. Alright. So that can do there easily, and this can just go straight into there. So, now we do this. Mark 3 conveyor. Mirror splitter. Alright, so if I just did this, I could then do this. There we go, that works. Okay, that should help some. Excuse me. Why aren't you going in anymore? I hate how sometimes things just suddenly stop working. Right. Because it was totally working before. You guys saw it, right? And then it just suddenly stopped. Okay, so anyway. Alright, so we're gonna do steel ingot, steel ingot. And, then we are going to do structure. And then, where is it? Assembler. And I can come over here, logistics, remote splitter, and run it underneath here. Maybe I should just leave it on that then. At this rate, it's probably just gonna come to a stop anyway. Alright, and where am I? Is what I'm looking for. Here we go. Steel beam. There we go. Get in there. Build that shit. Alright. So now we can figure out a way to merge this shit. Conveyor belt merger. Alright. Let me find a merger. Is that a merger? Yes, it is. I can add another merger over here. I don't want to take those diagonals for some reason. Better take that. Okay. Alright. Alright. We do conveyor belt splitter. Missing iron plate. Well, I know where I can get some of that. Where was I? Over here, right? Okay, that looks like a splitter. Yep. Alright. So what if I drop in Mark III conveyor lifter? That make you happy? No, it won't. It'll make you angry. Alright, let's try like that. Okay, that'll get you a little closer to what is needed. Okay, so the steel's starting to back up there. Yes, it is, but it works, and that's what matters. Alright. But this is actually the nice part over here. You should see this part over here. This is the mess right here. And welcome in, Luca. Alright. Okay, so that seems to be increasing the output there. There we go. It seems like that did the job. Nice. So now we have maximum output of this without any use of overclocking. Okay. All this to power both of those to ship it off somewhere else. This game's nuts. I love it. Alright, and with the new coal consumption, we need to make sure that we're okay on supply. Yeah, we're doing great on supply. Okay. So how are you doing, Luca? Okay, so that one's coming in. Train. Where's the other coal drop-off train? There's the other coal train. Okay, sweet. But yeah. So we've got plenty going into there. This is starting to increase. It's still not enough to do full speed, but the little bit extra is going to help the output of this, presumably. Because you've got maximum possible output out of those now. Because of the added steel input to take care of the issue of insufficient steel. And we merged in another one of those to throw another one in every now and then. That should put it eventually above requirement. Presumably. Might overclock it. Actually, probably the thing to overclock would be that right there. Just a little bit. But yeah. So I guess I'm done with this factory. Which means one thing. Before it picks up. How much is that? Just 48? Probably could have handled that with a drone, but that would have been more work, I think. Alright, now we have to do the final part of this factory. Alright. For how big this factory is, I feel like it needs the big support. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna need more than just corners. Alright. was just gonna crush that little plant. Alright. Why did it go all the way down here like an idiot? Okay. Really? I can't make it up that high? Interesting. Don't know why I couldn't do it earlier. Alright. There we go. Alright. Oh, it does need one around here. We have nothing in this area. Thing's huge. It probably needs supports all over the place. Okay. There we go. Oh, right there. Okay. Like, why isn't there one in the center over here? Okay. Now that I have them all presumably concreted to the ground, are there any sections that I seem to have missed supports for? And I can also do this. Hmm. Cool. Okay. All right. Your arm, why are you itching as if something is like crawling on me? You definitely should not be doing that. is most disconcerting. Alright. I also love that in this mess I've got a freaking tree coming up through it. I did have two, but I accidentally destroyed one. Just in case, let's just put this here. Okay. Hey Valk, how are you doing? Welcome in. Alright. So, let's see how this is doing now. Has slightly over. That's a nice sign. These are going to start backing up at some point. And that'll be good because once they start backing up, it'll start backing up to here, which will start backing up to there, which will increase the output over there. Ah, nice. I hope she does well. Turtle is a she, right? I think so. I bet that little island has nothing on it and it's just there to taunt you or something. Or it has like one slug on it hidden somewhere. Okay, I remembered some notes up here. Or maybe this was the only thing up here. Already opened it. Okay. Should probably start marking these, but it's a little late for that. I think I'll do it on my next playthrough. Oh, it does have a node. Looks like the only node here has been utilized. Here's 2 more irons. Correction, 5 more irons. That's just that whole island there's purely to hold the Mercer sphere. Limestone, looks like possibly more limestone over there as well. And holy fuck, more iron. Guess over here would have been a great starting point. Wouldn't have been able to access the iron right off at the beginning, but wouldn't have taken long. But yeah, starting out probably would have been better to start out over here because there's so much more resources just gathered in one general area than there is where I actually did start out. So there's no way for you to know that at the very beginning. Unless you've played before. Never noticed that summer sloop right there. Okay. You ever have that thing like in between building projects you just don't know what to do? It's going pretty well. And I'm guessing the yes was about Turtle being a girl. Okay. Or a she, rather. Something along that nature, right? Okay. I might get a migraine tomorrow. Okay, so this is more what I was expecting to see. So as we're getting an increase in output here, we are seeing that this part is starting to back up a little bit. But it's still at max numbers, but the question is, will that next be the next hole in production? Because if it is, we'll have to max it out, right? But then again, we may have it pretty well maxed out. But is 4 enough to do it? Let's see. 2 per minute, and how many does it want per minute? Per slightly more than minute. It wants 8. So if each one's 2 per minute and I'm building 4 per minute, and the build cycle of this is slightly longer than a minute, so I think we're good. Yeah, 64 seconds. It actually says 7.5 per minute. So yeah, I'm outputting more than it needs. Yeah, as long as I can keep the all of the production lines at max capacity, which I think I did with this crazy nonsensical conveyor belt system. Okay. Need to check something real quick. Alright. There we go. Now that that's done. Finally home, Kritika. Welcome home. Glad you survived yet another day of that boring job you do. At least I think you said it was boring. You know, with how backed up they all are, I could convert these all into Mark 1s. And it would probably look better when they moved. It would look like there was a more constant movement. But also the speed changes. Like, some of them are Mark 1s. It's partially due to, like, after splits, they don't need to go as fast, so I use Mark 1s for a lot of those. And on merges, they need to go faster. Otherwise, they're blocking traffic, so it's funny. Some people have thought it was crazy for using Mark 1s. Every job I do is boring. You want an HJ that can put you to sleep? Hit me up. What is an HJ? I honestly really like this design where like one set goes down the middle, one to each side. They split, and especially the timing of this. The way those go in and those come out. Like these cross here and you see them go out there. It's just some of the time it looks rather beautiful, I guess. Just the way they all split. I don't know. I like it. And I'm the one who gets auto-modded. Oh. I see. I've never seen that abbreviation before for that. That is funny though, Sponge, that you're the one who gets auto-modded, considering what she's saying. I mean, she did break it up on 2 different lines, which made it probably more successful to pass. Maybe you just need to break everything you say up on multiple lines. I've got my ways around the mod. Of course you do critique it. Alright. I thought about putting windows on this one so you could see like all this going on down here, but compared to upstairs, this is basically nothing, so I was like, oh, there's no point. It looks like I did end up building over the top of the big whole thing. Yeah, that is funny. Using car terminology and you get auto-modded, and she can literally talk about hand jobs and not get auto-modded. Oh god. Do I explode the tree or do I leave the tree? That is the question. Or do I relocate around the tree? Because I could just stick it like right here. Actually, no, I can't. Try this again. I could just stick it right here. But that seems so close to that one that it's like, what's the point? Alright. Yeah, I think I've got enough support pillars. They're not evenly spaced, which is, I think, why I'm kind of confused on where to put them. And it's because I'm too lazy to keep evenly placing them. I wish I could put these circles more, like, directly around, but I'm glad I figured out a way to do it where it doesn't look absolutely craptastic. Alright. Automod doesn't like trains? Why would Automod have something against trains? Have you been teaching Automod to hate trains? Oh wow, now it's the concrete that's short. That wasn't expected. But is the concrete getting short over here too? It is concrete over here, it's the one that's just not moving. So maybe I should be pulling from this concrete and not that concrete. Let's try that. So I go down here to logistics, do splitter. Alright, concrete is tall, it is clipping. Okay. Alright. Wait a second, what is this? What normally goes on this one? Is... And that's like sitting like literally right in it. Okay. We are fixing that. Alright. Autosave. Alright, that looks like something more doable. Alright, now this could be conveyor lifted the fuck out of there. Alright. Alright, then we can come over here. Conveyor belt merger. I'm missing iron plates. Well, that's easy to fix at least. Alright. So where was I again? Right over here. Trying to merge into this nonsense. Alright. Even I didn't grab enough iron plates. Alright. 40 should be good for now. Okay. That needs to take me back over here. And for some reason that did not connect appropriately. Oh god, why are you working? This must not be actually on the thingy. It must have, I accidentally must have shifted off. Alright, that definitely took some into it. There we go. Now both of those have an output to over there. So it looks like neither of those are going to be a problem now, we hope. Or that number could just be high because this got backed up. But I also think I noticed that the steel was going to get backed up somewhat. Is that right? Yeah, these are still filling up with steel, but eventually they look like they're going to overflow. Once that backs up and fills all this up, that's going to have plenty of steel to output. And it'll all will be well in the world. Alright. So I guess after that minor change, I need to take new screenshots so I can show everyone the madness I've created. This part, I already have good screenshots of. Now that we have all that going on over there, make sure I get it all in frame. There we go. Let's see. Discrimination auto mod. Absolutely. Report Twitch for having a discriminatory auto mod. But I'll go over nicely, don't you think? Alright. I still can't believe that it took all of this for just outputting basically 6 of these per minute. All of this just outputs 6 of that a minute. I mean, it's a little overkill, but still, that's basically what it took. Wait, what? Why slightly annoyed with me? Oh, you got the tooth out. Good, good, good. You just came back from doctor, or dentist rather? You know, if you think about it, every time you close your eye, you have eyeshadow because there's a shadow of your eyelid over your eye, and that creates eyeshadow. God, the fact that I just laughed at that means I am probably way too tired. I love the way the plates reflect the light. I'm like still scanning over all this stuff just to make sure I haven't fucked something up somewhere. Another thing I could do is I could increase output to here, but I don't think that would actually do us any good. I think these numbers only went down because I pulled from one of them. Yeah, I don't wear any makeup either. This is as far as you get from girly girl, and I'd consider eyeshadow if I thought I could pull it off. Well, Sponge, have you ever tried eyeshadow? You should, you know, as they say, you never know till you try, right? That's okay, Kritika. You can ask me the questions, and I can not know the answers as well. And you don't have to be a girly girl to do makeup either. Take my girlfriend, for example. She definitely is not a girly girl, and she's done quite a bit of makeup. Hers was actually really cool. I've seen pictures. I still love this little arch here. And then I can put that little space in the factory for it. Always have to glance down to make sure I'm not directly over the void. And this one I had to convert this into a 1 meter piece because otherwise you look down in there, you could tell that it was scraping into it. Yeah, probably would. Exactly what Richard said. But, do you ever do things like this, Sponge, where you've got, like, where you put holes? Well, I think I already asked you this and you already answered me, so never mind. I've been doing it more. Like, I've got this one waterfall where I put a hole in the factory for the waterfall to go through. Got this tree. I did have a tree over here, but I accidentally killed it. So it's not there anymore, fortunately. I'm honestly surprised you told us that. Yeah, I get that. It's sometimes rather shocking to me when I hear my dead name still. I see. Yeah, Kritika, I don't have any bots set up. Do you want me to delete that name? Do you want me to delete that? Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. I can block you. Where's the delete message thing? Techno, are you still here by chance? Please, I cannot remember how to do this. Just do a 1 second timeout? Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Okay. Fuck. That's... It defaulted to 10 minutes. Okay, let me figure out how to undo that. Fucking shit. Alright, let's see. Where is your... There you go. I untime you out. There we go. I untimed you out. There we go. Sorry about that. It didn't let me pick a time frame, so I was like, oh, I thought it would let me pick once I did it. Why is this all dried up inside? Because there is no output because everything is fucking full. Got it. Okay, and actually, let's just remove this. Fuck you. Alright. I want to do something with the drones, but I just really don't have a clue what to do with the drones, aside from this one drone that's just delivering radioactive material to this one place. Surely you would never get timed out, Kritika. I can't imagine anything you could have done, you could do to... Dang, it just fucking drops that thing. That was cute. Might want to step away from the engine stuff. Damn it. It'd be so cool if you could ride that thing, but damn, that acceleration just yanks it right out from under you. Okay, so now it actually shows fluid in there, it's just not operating. Oh. No? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what, like I started setting this all up to do a nuclear power plant and then it's like, oh, if you do that you'll irradiate the entire planet. And I was like, oh shit. Never mind then. And so I kind of just left everything here and turned it into something else. Yeah, I don't know if I have access to that on which on Streamlabs, I think if I could probably do it if I opened up the Twitch app on my phone. Let me see. That'll be important to know later, I'm sure. So live, stream manager, timeout ban, delete message. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Okay. Let's see. X4, I have an escape pod and I don't know what to do with it. I can't rescue it. And docking on my destroyer does nothing. Is it like an allied escape pod? The escape pods are new, so I don't know what to tell you about allied escape pods. But what was it? Yeah, from what I understand, you have your pilots, you have like your crew and pilots on it, and you fly a ship that has space on it, and they will dock with that ship and basically become crew of that ship until you transfer them. And that's about the extent of what I know of it. Let's see. Boss is insistent on switching me to first shift, but I said I'm not comfortable with that idea. Yeah, fuck first shift. Fuck mornings. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I've heard Wibble. I've also heard that some people just put their uranium waste in massive storage containers on the corner of the world. But if it's difficult to balance, then I'm probably not going to bother with it because it doesn't sound like it's worth my time. Because I don't do the mathematics of any of this shit. Yeah, so basically this turned into a produce nuclear material factory. Material for nuclear bombs factory, rather. But yeah. Yeah, that can be a difficult thing to hide sometimes. I mean, also it may never be, depending on your size. Oh yeah, is this one of the ones that has a crate that I can't find? Which may very well be something you do not want to hear, so sorry. Like, is it on the ground? Is that why I can't find this crate? Where the fuck is that crate? Can't even find the icon for it anymore. But it's obviously not the ground on the ground. Wait, here it is. So it's not... Oh, I see it, finally. All this time of looking for this damn crate. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. And it's just a bunch of steel. Okay. Alright. Finally. So I think that just leaves one more crate that I can't figure out where the fuck it belongs. But yeah. Let's see, this was the input here, and then I go down there, loop around there for no reason. Because why not make it a little more convoluted, right? Alright. And critique, if you need anyone to talk to about this after the fact or whatever, or before the fact or whatever, you're always welcome to message me. What did Twitch do, Techno? God, even this is laggy now after building that factory. Part of the reason I built this is because it was the less laggy route. Maybe I shouldn't have gone through the forest part, I should have gone around it. But I always thought those trees were so beautiful, so I wanted to fly through them. But now it's like the empty desert area is the safest place to be, I guess. So I should have gone around that way, I guess. Oh well, would have been a shorter route too. But also, I'm probably going to build something over there at some point, so probably good that I have a tube I can just cut open and reconnect into new launchers. Alright. This is probably my most organized factory section right here. It still probably looks like spaghetti, but at least it's all going in one direction, right? Oh, I had a lag spike there, I thought I was gonna die. Shit, it's almost 5. Why do I keep doing this to myself? What happens if the train hits me? Anything? Not much. Okay. Alright. Hi there, unlicensed streamer. Oh, you had mentioned something earlier and I didn't even notice. Welcome in. I'm gonna make this a little more like this. So I can make that look like just like everything else here. But do I want it to look the same? I kind of like that this one is white instead. I don't know why that looks like that. It doesn't do anything functional or look that interesting. Okay. Alright, I could do this. There we go. That's always gonna look a little nicer, I think. Alright. How is my power output doing now after all that shit I built? Wow, turbo fuel's amazing. It's not even touching it. Oh wait. Max consumption is higher again. At least we did have it where max consumption was not higher. You know what would be kind of interesting is if you like just clear every object in all of your factories, like every stored item in your factories, and then just watch them start up one at a time. That'd be cool. Alright, anyway, let's see. What is flying above the tube? What is flying above what tube? That was a while ago, sorry. On paper and in laws, it's legal to discriminate based on disability, religion, and sexual preference, but it's done all the time, just stating other reasons. Let's see. We got the Attorney General and my contingencies if they share that info without permission, I can sue. Nice. Reverse growth in trans are variable, but usually less than you would expect. Or like depends on how you want to be and how quick you do it all. Yeah. I had a name change in the IT department where I work. Keeps finding mistakes in their systems. I think I am up at 4 internal reports on personal data protection breaches now. Wow. Having a security clearance and negotiating with other states as a state representative on some topics makes Nightmare is quite delicate. Yeah, I get that. Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's the little handheld controllers here. Well, actually, I don't think she's here right now. She said her thing was messing up. Also, I probably should get going to bed. It is now basically 5 o'clock in the morning, which is way later than I intended to stay up. I intended to stay up somewhat late, but not quite that late. What fucking mosquito in my room? God damn it, I've got a mosquito in my room. Joy. I noticed it because it was like sitting on my fucking microphone. Okay. And instead of killing it, I'm like, what's that? And I blew on it right as I launched it off somewhere right as I realized it was a freaking mosquito. So hopefully I don't get like malaria or something. That would suck. Yeah. So I could expand on this and increase my power output. Although I might overdo it and screw things up. I also have this over here I could utilize. And, and I could, and I could start on another one over here. It's Friday morning. I really don't want to go to work. I also need to talk to HR about like 2 different things. It's gonna be really fun. You know, it's kind of disappointing sometimes that you can't just yeet yourself off the edge. But I did find out you can derail trains, so that was cool. Good luck with that sponge, they suck. Yes, mosquitoes most certainly do suck. I grew up with them, they can be scourged from the face of the earth. No, they can't. They are needed. They are a required part of the environment, unfortunately. We don't want them, but we need them. Or, well, we don't, but many other organisms rely on them, so... Unfortunately, I think they gotta stay. As much as I would also like them removed from the planet. That's not gonna noodle, is it? It noodled. It did the noodle. Alright. With the fact that this thing, like, one keeps shutting off after another, I figure I should take a little bit out of somewhere. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna connect all of these so that their output would be shared? Where I was gonna do that. Alright. So if I do that, I can do that right here. I figure if their output is shared, it will help with any, like, regulate any, deficiencies anywhere. Because each one of these can support any insufficiencies or whatever. And that'll prepare me for being able to create more or whatever. And then I could link it to the main system. I could link this one to the other one I set up right here. Oh, these aren't connected either. I thought I connected at least some of these, didn't I? Huh. Interesting. Hold on. Allow. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I should have kicked the mosquitoes off his boat, in my opinion. Possible eating the train off and straight into a passing beam would be the highlight of the entire Satisfactory experience. Yes, that would be amazing, especially if vehicles get launched. Why would you need to distinguish between the males and the females? And that's correct, Richard. Only the females draw blood. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. I believe syphilis originated in monkeys. We've made worse fuck-ups than getting rid of mosquitoes. I know, I was born after all. Pratika. You are definitely not worse than mosquitoes. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, I am going to do that. I do it down here. Okay, so now all the pipes are connected. And so if there's any of them are lacking in output, it'll be made up for others that may have an excess. Although that also means that if I overtax the system in any way, my entire power grid will come crashing to a halt. Isn't it lovely? Alright. Well, adding those new things made this kind of not full anymore, because before they were all completely filled. And it was just sitting there not being utilized, but now they're burning at all times. Alright. Yeah, I think also after what I just did, I can probably band it more this way as well. Which also, now that they're all interconnected, I don't think I need to balance it at all. I can just draw from any of them and it'll fill in as needed, right? Yeah, monkeys also carried AIDS originally. I remember a bunch of people in school started laughing when they learned that, and then the teacher explained that it was transmitted to humans through bite. You're not able to do it, Techno? You should have smiting permissions. There we go. Wonderful. And you fucking got that right, Valkyrie. You guys are all fucking wonderful. Alright, instead of wandering around, staying up super fucking late, just looking at my beautiful factories in all their chaotic glory, I think I should probably go to bed. Because it's like, what is it? It's past 0500 now. So I'm just gonna jump back over to the main base, or the big one I was just working on earlier. And then I will head on to bed, I guess. Oh, interesting. I'll have to try and see if I can ban someone on the app at some point. I've never tried on the app. Alright. Let me see who we've got on our raid list while we blast across the world. Stream manager, raid list. Wow, she's on day 16 of her birthday subathon. Holy shit. She's been going. Alright, I think I may have a raid target for us. It's someone that Crunchy raided recently and I ended up following. Unless I have it mixed up with somebody else. Let's see. Let's find out. Oh yeah, that's not how you do that. Let me check real quick, just make sure it's who I think it is, because there are some people who I think I'm gonna unfollow because I followed them a long time ago and I'm like, I don't even know who they are anymore. And the person I think it is the right person, but they're not even here, it seems. That's okay, we can hang out a bit longer. It's been nice just like wandering in circles above my factories while talking, so yeah. It's funny, I never thought I'd like be more interested in the social aspect of streaming. Hell, I didn't even really know what streaming was when I first started. I think I said last session that I basically started my Twitch as a substitute for the game share thing on Steam because it wasn't very good. And it would just like disconnect a lot and had a lot of problems. It was just like some friends wanted to see like some of the weird games I was playing because I played a lot of weird stuff. I was like, okay. And I had so much trouble with it that we were like, okay, I'm just gonna make a Twitch account. It's not like anybody's gonna follow me or whatever. And you can just watch that way. And so that's what my Twitch account originated as. And here I am with like... How many fucking viewers do I have now? Or 69 viewers, like what the fuck? No. Alright. There, that works. I'm going to go hang out at the new factory. That way, at the start of my next stream, I can confuse the shit out of all the people who aren't there. I kind of changed it to all the people who aren't there in the end because, like... That's just kind of how it goes. No one's there in the beginning. I did that wrong. So I could have just flown off in the void because I pressed the wrong thing at. Nope, that was a lag spike, not an autosave. Okay. Alright, let's see. There we go. They're back now, we can raid to them. There we go. Alright, just what I was waiting for. Alright, I haven't seen this person stream too much, but the one time I was there, they seemed really cool, so let's go raid them. It says they're playing Palea, but it sounds like they're rethinking what they want to play because I just heard her say, or they, I don't know what their pronouns are, but anyways, that they weren't sure what they wanted to play, so let's go on in. In the short time I met this person, talked to them before falling asleep, they seemed really cool, so hopefully it'll work out. Alright, I hope you all have a lovely time over there. Have a lovely day, night, whatever it is wherever you are, and I will see you next time. Thank you for hanging out and making my night a lot better than it would have been without you guys here. So, alright. I like to be on the ground when I save, just in case something happens when I load back in. Alright, exit to desktop. Yes. Alright. Anyway, have a lovely day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you later. Let's tab out so I can raid.